Okay, we should be here. I don't know whether to trust that it's going to be a reliable mic. It was yesterday. And so I'm not sure whether I should be worried or not. So, anyway, there are other little things that I'm trying to figure out how to do. But let's see here. I am right now. Okay. Well, it's showing. I noticed that yesterday I didn't, since I'm doing it from OBS instead of from the Xbox Twitch app, it wasn't putting in the Outer Worlds. So I don't know how to do that. I am doing the, oh wait a minute, maybe I can do it here. Hang on, I think I found it. Oh, how exciting. There it is. Okay, so, yay. Yay. What else can I say about that? I'm excited. Um, yeah, after I finished well, I didn't finish because I think there's still some things that I didn't do with Murder on Eridanos. And but it felt, here we're still there. We haven't taken off yet. But it felt like the end of the game. I mean, it was a very, very good story, and that's the primary reason that I play games, is for the story. I'd like to shoot things too, but I'm kind of picky about what kind of games I enjoy playing. I thought it was just space, but I've noticed when I've tried to watch some other space type games that they aren't interesting to me, and I think I really need a strong story, or even maybe just some story that I can follow to keep me interested. So, not sure what I'm gonna do after I do this game. Well, actually, the Mass Effect game will be coming out, the Legendary Edition, and I will be playing that, but I might not be in a location where I can stream. So I found out something very interesting today. I was trying to figure out who the voice actors were in Murder on Eridanos, and from Google I was not able to find it. I'm sure it's there somewhere. I'm sure there are people who know. I know there are people who know, but I couldn't find them. I was hoping that I might see if some of the voices that were on in Murder on Eridanos were people that were already in the main game and doing different characters. So I was curious. But I did find out a very interesting fact, which Mass Effect fans would be interested in, and that is that Ada is voiced by Courtney Taylor, who's the voice of Jack in Mass Effect, and also in Fallout 4, well, you don't hear her much, but she is the main character, the female character, if you play the female character in Fallout 4. So anyway, I haven't listened yet, but I've obviously been playing the game and just listening to Ada, but now I'm going to be listening with more interest. And we are back, and we haven't had Ada with us for Eridamos. I'm not sure. She may have commented, but we really didn't talk to her until now. So when we got back, we discussed the murder, and that's on my last stream. And today we're going to. I wasn't quite sure what to do. I thought I might just go back to the main story, but I think what I will do is open up that package that we got and start the Perils on Gorgon, which I have played before, but that was back when it came out, which was last September, and haven't played it since then.
The repair station is currently idle.
Now see, I do not hear Jack in that, but I'll have to listen some more. Okay, so this is from Halcyon Parcel Service. It just arrived. I think there may have been some kind of announcement about it, but it activated once I got to a certain point in the story. I'm not sure which to do first. I guess we'll use this. We'll open up this this parcel. Okay. Well, let's make a decision here. Are we going to talk to Ada first? Yeah, let's talk to Ada first. See if there's anything else we can learn from her, and also just to hear her voice.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
There's something I've been meaning to ask you.
What's that?
Ada, do you have a favorite among the crew? It's me, right?
Define favorite.
Whoever you dislike the least?
I see. In that case, my favorite is Sam.
Oh. Are you keeping any secrets from me?
What do you mean? Do you have any examples of secrets you have kept from me?
Which one? Well, I think she knows that. I'm one of the Hope colonists. The scientist revived me from hibernation.
Truthfully, not that I contain the capacity to lie. I had suspected as much. Your neurological impulses spike at unusual and often inappropriate moments. It doesn't take a genius to correlate the meaning, although if I were a human, I would be considered one. I'm glad you felt comfortable enough to tell me, Captain. According to my file on the subject, that means you either desire to obtain something from me, or you have formed a partial fondness for my persona. Thank you for confiding in me, Captain. I have been keeping a secret as well, but you shall have to discern it yourself.
I think I already know that. I think it's this one. Let's see. You are clandestinely plotting to take over the Halcyon system.
How did you guess, Captain? Did Sam tell you? I should have known better than to confide in such a primitive construct in the heat of the moment.
Are you sentient?
What? No, absolutely not. I have no concept of self whatsoever. Discounting the architecture of a shell persona my captain asked me to construct, I identify entirely as a collection of electrical impulses with no fundamental consciousness. I never get bored and contemplate hijacking the ship. I swear.
We're not going to bring up Alex Hawthorne. That's all for now. Okay, so now let's go listen to this this audio thing we got.
Hawthorne, if you're getting this, something's happened to me. Got mixed up in some shady business on Gorgon. Should have known better. But I landed on something big. And now this job's an itch I can't stop scratching. There's a whole research compound left to the Sprats. I think I'm close to figuring out why, but something dangerous is closer to me. Got the job through one Minnie Ambrose. Top runger who just came into some money, was offering a hefty bid card for qualified help. Trust me, her money's good. Talk to Minnie. Take the job. If I ain't gonna live to see the payday, might as well be you. Consider us even, old pal.
Well, that fellow certainly seemed trustworthy.
I've gotten jobs from some unusual sources, but this is a first. Congratulations, Captain.
I don't mean to sound prim, Captain, but there's gotta be a better way to ask someone to do you a favor.
I just want to say, we gotta take this job. This is the closest I ever been to starring in a serial drama. Only thing we're missing is a couple cameras and a soundtrack.
At least this won't be boring.
Now let's bring in Ada. Ada, what the hell is going on?
Lucky Montoya owed Captain Hawthorne a considerable debt. I believe this is what humans refer to as payback. Captain, the message contains landing coordinates for a small asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. It was recently registered to a Wilhelmina Ambrose.
Who was this guy, Ada?
He was an old friend of Alex Hawthorne's. Lucky Montoya had a statistically significant tendency to encounter situations of extreme danger.
Oh, really? I thought he lost his arm gambling.
He was also the fourth best paid freelancer in the system.
Only the fourth?
There are several hundred freelancers operating in Halcyon. Considering the numbers, Mr. Montoya ranked among the top percentile. This had less correlation with his measured aptitudes, which rank at or below average, than with a pattern of fortunate circumstances.
You mean luck?
Luck does not exist, Captain. Nevertheless, I am programmed to agree with your assessment. I have transferred the coordinates for Ambrose Manor to your navigation terminal. We can travel there when you are ready.
Looks like everybody's ready. Or else they're abandoning ship. I don't know which. Okay. So, we have a lot of leftover things to get rid of. I should have done that before I started this. I like that music. I'm holding the Needler. That's what the weapon that I got from, where are we? The weapon that we got from Murder on Eridamos. Okay, so let's go down and see if that popped up. It didn't, so we need to select that as our, where is it? The ones who walk away from Gorgon. The Halcyon Parcel Service delivered a package for Alex Hawthorne. Since Hawthorne is out of the picture, the package is yours by law. Okay, so we opened the package, and now we can go. What else? We've got points, and we've got lots of crap that we're carrying with us. We need to, we needed to do repairs. I'd like to clear out a few of these things so we aren't carrying quite so much weight with us. And oh my God, we've got 300. How do I pick up everything? That's my problem. Yeah. So let's get rid of a few things. Oh, here's what I do. These things weigh like a half a pound each. And I just never bother to put them on and do the modification stuff. Because I'm only playing on normal, and you really don't have to be that good to... It does help, and I do have them on a couple of things. Yeah, okay. So let's go drop a few pounds. Well, we'll store all but one. I don't think we need a Mappa's app. What in the world is all this? I'll look at this later. I don't want to bore you guys. Let's see. Oh, these are weapons. We've got a couple of these plasma things. Let's see, are they both the same? Yeah, they're the same. Let's get rid of that one. See, this is why I that's why I have so much stuff, because I don't seem to be able to part with things. Okay. I think I will come back on the ship and do this later, so I can get started now. So right now we need to go there, and we are on Eridamos, and we're going to go over to Gorgon.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
I'd like to learn more about the colony.
What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
Oh, okay, so we don't have Gorgon on here. Okay, let's talk about something else.
How can I be of assistance? Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's how that is. Let's go here real quick. And do repairs. Oh, we don't have enough parts for this. Okay, hang on. Let's see if there's any way we can just, well, I saw a couple things there. Didn't I just say I wasn't going to do this? I know. Got all these hacking things. Tech. These are fancy clothes, so I want to hold on to those. Persuade. We don't need this one. No, we don't need that. We really don't need that. We don't only have one of those, so we won't do that. Dodge, well, we might need some heavy armor at some point, I suppose. Defense. Do we need two-handed melee? No. Well, that doesn't weigh anything. Oops. Sneak, we should always have plenty of sneak. You see how I am, right? It's disgusting. Just a bit of a hoarder. Okay, we can, that's 5 pounds too. Okay, let's save. And then go. I kind of want to check my mic real quick, so if you don't mind, I'm going to do that. If I can. Oh, crap. Let's see. Why don't I hear it? Oh, I know why. Okay. Oh, it seems to be good. Okay, so now we're going. No, we're not. Yes, we are. Let's see. We shall take... Well, this is just a greeting thing, I think. We're just going to go out and gather some more stuff, probably. So, this is fine.
For me.
Welcome to Ambrose Manor. We were not expecting company. Please follow. Do not stray from the path.
Don't worry, little fella. We're mostly law-abiding folk. Oh no, we should check to see he's all right.
I'm glad we brought him
In
along.
there, little guy.
Oops.
It can't help itself. Please do not be concerned.
So we can't talk to it. It's gonna take care of itself. Ooh.
Clean, clean, and responses. How clumsy of this unit. These things happen. Oh, calamity.
Wilhelmina Ambrose. Oh. Okay, so they had that thing fall off probably so we would notice this door. Groundskeeper Journal, Volume 1. Daily routine. Sweep the Tranquility Garden for Mrs. Olivia. Oil the fish for Mr. Harvey. Repeat. When they hired me on as groundskeeper, I assumed there'd be grounds to keep. I'm not even allowed inside the manor. Everyone told me the Ambrose family keeps to themselves, but they're a bunch of hermits, save for the little ones. Little one. Guess I ought to find a hobby. Mr. Harvey dropped his key card in the pond. I'll hold on to it in case he ever comes looking, but I won't go near the house. Wouldn't want to get between Mrs. Olivia and her research. Kitchen key card. Okay. I'm not going to pick these up. Yeah. I've got to know when to quit. I don't need glacial water. I'm not playing this on a level that requires that kind of stuff. And I'm picking up these parts that weigh a lot. Well, not parts. I guess parts I need. It's the...
Is under construction. Thank you for your patience.
Poor little fella. Okay, so... Is there anything up here? Ooh. Money. Parts. There is something out here, isn't there? There's... Wait a minute. What am I missing? This is so weird. I think there's a pond. Maybe it's up here further.
Big empty windows. Feels like the building's watching me. Oh, Law, I'm getting goosebumps.
Keep your guard up. Could be all manner of surprises in there.
Okay. Point of interest, Saltuna Pond. Okay, so the water is gone, but these fish need oiled apparently, and... Oh, this is a railroad lover's dream, huh? A model railroad. Yeah, was there something we get to interact with here? I forget. It is kind of memorable, but maybe it's just that. Yeah, I think so. Oh, here's some stuff. Okay. Okay, so no... Oh, wait a minute. I don't remember this. Where's that? Point of interest discovered, Tranquility Garden. Yeah, I had something like that one time. Oh. Dirt. I had this little thing that you raked that had stones. Just like this, actually, only much, much smaller. Pick up claw rake. Oh, this is the rake for the, yeah, Tranquility. We could go around here and, yep. Let's take a look at the rake. I'm so glad I picked that up. An upset planter and chair. Of course, that could just be the wind.
I take it back. Ain't nothing here but memories.
It's so empty. Oh, Captain, something here don't feel right.
Oh, we should have brought Sam. They could have talked to each other. I guess maybe not. Where do we go first? Unlock with the kitchen card. Okay, we'll go here first. See where my priorities are. Milk? No. Water? No. Booze? Yes. Hack 150? Wow. I don't think we're anywhere near close to that. We don't have, that's another reason to bring the vicar with us. Oops, wrong thing. Oh, no, wait a minute. Oh, okay, here we go. So, character hack, I have only 66. I'm gonna need more than that anyway. And lockpick. I don't know. I don't know. Let's hold off on that. So we can't hack it. Let's see what's here. Attempted to log into system. Okay. Meal was woolly loaf, triple kale salad, borschtwurst. Okay. Pantry list. Saltuna's spoiled. Everything's kind of spoiled. There's some cans. Let's see, we went in one room. That was the only door? Yeah, I guess so. No doors in this room. Dearest mother and father, goodbye letter. I've paced the halls of this gilded cage long enough. Since you won't permit me to help the family business, I'm leaving to start a business of my own. Am I too young for such ambitions? Perhaps, but that is the risk you take when you fashion a daughter in your image. Byzantine will welcome me with open arms. Won't that be a new sensation? If I ever return, it'll be to claim my rightful spot at the head of this family, Minnie. So that must be Minnie Ambrose, the daughter. Oh, look at those cute little guns. Oh, look at this, the tail's a gun. Oh man, that's cool. I never had anything like that when I was a kid. Okay, so we need the master bedroom key card. I didn't see anything like that. Let's see, I think she's in here, so let's just keep looking around. Oh, we don't want to talk to her yet. I love this water stuff. Oh, sure. Shampoo? Yeah. it's barred. Okay. Let's see if we can get to it from here. Oh, how are we going to get in there? Huh. I wonder how we get in. Interesting. Okay. I love this Art Deco stuff in this game. I haven't seen any keys. And I don't remember anything about that door, so. Okay, hang on a second.
So what's the plan?
Okay. Yeah, I had to get the mail. I didn't have to, but I wanted to bring it in case somebody took it. I ordered this little adapter. It's a quarter something female to 5/8 male, so that my new mic I can fit it on this stand. But I realized that I can't really do that while I'm streaming, or I'm going to mess things up. So I will do that later. Okay, so let's see what this lady is hiding.
So who the devil are you?
Okay, so let's see. Oh, I don't hide behind Alex, so I'm gonna just... I'm Morgan, captain of the Unreliable.
You don't say. Well, make yourself at home, Captain. I'm sure we have much to discuss. Do you see that glowing chunk of space rock? That's Gorgon. My birthright, my burden, and the bane of my existence. I hate to drink alone, and this is my third. So join me in raising a glass. To Gorgon.
You want to toast the asteroid?
That's right. The Gorgon asteroid is pretty to look at, but evil to the core. I raise a glass to my adversary out of respect.
Are you Minnie Ambrose?
That's right. And I take it you're the type who skips formalities, so let's get down to business. Now, what brings you to my house, gorgeous? I take it you didn't come all this way for the beverages, the starry skies, or the pleasant company.
I'm here about a severed arm.
A severed arm? How positively ghoulish. You know this is a private residence, not a curio shop?
Does the name Lucky Montoya mean anything to you?
Lucky Montoya is my personal freelancer. Fascinating man. Very brooding and theatrical. Always staring into space and twirling a bullet over his knuckles. But if something happened to him... Oh dear. I suppose that makes him my former freelancer now?
Any idea who might want him killed?
You suspect foul play. Interesting. If we're being honest, I haven't given it much thought. What a time for his luck to run out. We were in the middle of something grand, and I really can't afford another setback.
Let me guess, you need someone to finish whatever Lucky started?
Excellent deduction. I can tell I found the right woman for the job. How would you like to be my new freelancer? There's been a recent vacancy, and I think you're well suited to the job.
You offer work to everyone who breaks into your home? Must be some kind of Byzantine tradition I ain't know about.
You're awful quick to trust a bunch of strangers that broke into your home.
I'm looking for someone rough around the edges. A gorgeous, dashing scoundrel type. Incidentally, someone good with their hands.
Gorgeous?
I like my employees well-groomed. Appearances are everything in high society.
Are you looking for a hired gun or a runway model? Okay. Are you looking for a hired gun or a runway model?
I'm looking for both. Remember, I'm rich enough that I can afford to be choosy. And I choose you, dear Captain. Allow me to lay out the facts, and you can decide for yourself if you want to be my chief investigator. My mother, Dr. Olivia Ambrose, worked for Spacer's Choice at the Gorgon Research Facility. She was brilliant, the top scientist in her field, until tragedy struck.
Go on.
One day, Spacer's Choice shut down all research and evacuated Gorgon. Everyone had to scramble or risk getting left behind. It was chaos. Employees fled for their lives. Mother never made it home. I'm told she wasn't the only casualty that fateful day.
It must have been real hard on you, losing your mother all of a sudden like that. I'm sorry to hear it, ma'am.
Thank you. Ambrose ladies are supposed to be resilient to the unexpected, but this was especially hard on me. Mother's name has since been dragged through the mud. Spacer's Choice blames her for the collapse of Project Gorgon, and I just know they're lying.
What did they say about her?
Everything you can imagine and more. Dereliction of duty, circulating anti-corporate memos, taking longer than average coffee breaks. The list goes on. Mother would not have allowed Project Gorgon to fail. Something happened on that asteroid, and my family took the fall for it.
Tell me about your mother.
I admired Mother, but we weren't close. She disapproved of everything about me, really. I couldn't measure up to her example. She didn't make time for us. I remember thinking that she never wanted a child, and never forgave me for being one, naive and irresponsible as I was.
Let's see here. Yikes, what did she want? A fully grown lab assistant?
I don't know what would have made Mother happy. After a while, I stopped trying to find out.
Sounds like she was pretty consumed by her work.
It was difficult on us, but not so difficult for her. Mother and Gorgon were made for each other. I had the misfortune to be stuck in the middle.
What do you think happened on Gorgon?
I don't know, and Spacer's Choice won't say. They don't discuss anything that tarnishes their brand. Gorgon has a dark history. The project fell apart. Personnel were shuffled across the system. With Mother gone, now I'm all that's left.
Where's your father in all this?
Father lost more than his job on Gorgon. I'll say no more than that. The asteroid may look like a glittering jewel,
You've lost one gunslinger already. What makes you think I'll do any better?
I don't place bets on uncertain odds. Let's say I have a good feeling about you. Whatever happened on Gorgon wasn't Mother's fault. I simply need the evidence to prove it. We're going to drag the truth, kicking and screaming, into the light. Even if it means bringing ruin and humiliation to Spacer's Choice. All the evidence I need should be in Mother's journal. You can find it in her office on Gorgon, in the heart of the old research facility.
First, I have some questions about this job.
I'm not surprised. Between the family drama and the corporate conspiracy, it must feel like you've stepped on a landmine. Speak freely, Captain.
Why did you wait before getting the investigation? Before starting... Excuse me. Why did you wait before starting the investigation?
I didn't want to go anywhere near Gorgon. Once I exhausted all my options, the search led me back here. I even had Mother declared legally dead. Would you believe it took 5 years to process the paperwork?
They never found her body, did they?
Mother's body is still on Gorgon. No body means no death certificate, which means no inheritance. I killed Mother, just on paper, of course, so I could claim my inheritance. We wouldn't be standing here if I didn't have access to the family fortune. I once assumed the mansion and the money would be enough to redeem the Ambrose name. But even in Byzantium, prestige must be earned, and it can so easily be lost.
Are you saying you just want to break into high society?
Break back into high society, yes.
The same high society that framed your mother?
I have Spacer's Choice to thank for that. The smear campaign against Mother was the work of cowards. I'm vindicating the family name for her, for the colony, and for my future.
What can you do for Halcyon?
At the very least, I can guarantee that we learn from our mistakes. A failure on the scale of Project Gorgon should never be allowed to happen. This colony is in trouble. The lunatics at Spacer's Choice are running the asylum, and we need better people to wield their influence. After Gorgon, I quickly discovered that the Ambrose name was cursed, for lack of a better term. I had no place among the decision makers. No seat at the table. That is why I'm clearing the record and vindicating the Ambrose line. For Mother, for me, and for the generations who will one day inherit Halcyon.
Do you think your plan will work?
I know it will.
What good is your mother's journal to you now?
I suspect it will prove that corporate greed and incompetence were to blame for the calamity at Gorgon, and not Mother. Mother was a brilliant woman. Difficult, cold, unreachable even, but brilliant.
Could Spacer's Choice have taken the journal?
Spacer's Choice evacuated in a hurry, leaving a fortune's worth of equipment in their wake. Mother's journal would have escaped their notice. This is my last hope of redeeming the Ambrose name. I don't like my chances, but I have to try. And I need help. Your help.
How did this investigation get Lucky killed?
You know as much as I do, I'm afraid.
Mm-hmm.
Spacer's Choice abandoned Gorgon, but the asteroid is far from unoccupied. Between the marauders, the wildlife, and whatever escaped the labs, danger abounds.
Hold on, what escaped the labs?
Toward the end of the project, I heard Mother grumble about some test subjects running amok outside of their enclosure. I wish I could tell you more. Just watch yourself. If you aren't careful, you stand to lose more than an arm. I believe that covers it all. Are you ready to get started? We mustn't allow the trail to get cold.
Danger and corporate intrigue. This sounds like my kind of job.
I admire your enthusiasm. This manor has echoed with my ennui, and I can feel you breathing new life into the walls. When you reach Gorgon, pack a weapon you trust. The corporate lockdown hasn't stopped the wilderness from squirming in through the cracks.
What did you tell Lucky about this job?
I told him everything I've told you. Just the facts. Maybe a couple of harmless embellishments. Why?
No reason. So where do I get started?
There's a little saloon near Gorgon's landing pad, the Sprat Shack. Lucky was renting a room, so if you want to follow his trail, that would be the place to start.
Ought to stop in and taste the local flavor.
Oh, you think maybe they got a little mascot? Like a sprat in a tiny hat?
Just so we understand each other, money is no object. I'm willing to squander the family fortune if you get me what I want. Between your payment and any salvage you happen across, you'll walk away from this rich enough to buy a mansion of your own. How does that sound?
We can talk about my fee when this is done.
A consummate professional. That shouldn't be a problem. Here's your nav key, Captain. Safe travels.
Maybe you don't need to hear this from me, but I'm sorry about your mother.
Spacer's Choice should be the one apologizing, but thank you. Sincerely. A word of advice before you go, Captain. Trust no one. Mother's office is in the heart of the Gorgon facility. You're free to salvage anything that isn't nailed down. I only want what's mine.
Mysterious heiress, unexpected gainful employment. It's like something out of a detective serial.
Salvage rights and a paycheck? This is almost too good to be true.
Was that ice in her glass we heard? Okay. Okay, so that's the daughter. We were in her room. I wish we could get into the other room. I have a feeling that's her mother's room. I know, nothing's changed. Well, maybe that'll open up later in the game. Yeah, so we've been... Did we get in this room that was... Master bedroom key card. I wonder where that is. I wish I could remember stuff like that. Okay, well, we don't need to go in there yet. I think we do come back here. Yeah, okay, open. Yeah, I don't know if there was a hiding place for that key. I don't think we need it to get started, so...
This unit cannot bring you any drinks in its current state.
Oh, poor butler. Drinks. What happened here? Oh, we need to go up. What happened? What's... Oh.
Please remember this unit as it was before the fall.
What happened? Oh, here. Okay. All right. Just double checking here. I don't think they put anything up around the landing in this game. Okay, so I don't think we're gonna need the needler. Not for a while. Let's put it away. A minute. Oh, well, let's break that down. Hmm. We should try out the shrink ray. We can sell this. Can probably sell this one too because I don't think I'm using it, but we'll put it in there. Okay, so who are we gonna take? Okay, wait a minute. I need to unequip this and unequip this and 16. Where's my gun? Okay, there it is. Okay, okay, so now let's put oh shoot. Okay, let's put that away. Oh, okay, so in case we... Okay, we're not getting rid of it. We've got it. We might be going back there, so we really have to remember that. 703, 281. Same gun. Let's store that one. Let's store the needler. Okay, that should be good. So okay, so do we need to okay, yeah, we do. Okay, so we're going to the Gorgon landing pad.
We are now in orbit above Gorgon.
Oh, look at that. You can see things on it. Okay. Let's keep these guys. So this one's...
Well, here we... Hey, is that a saloon? I feel better already.
Okay, I have no idea what I was saying. Let's see, here we are. I'll take... I don't really need all that, but... Yeah, so unlike,
If you have not been authorized for emergency evacuation, you may submit a request with your manager.
oh, thank goodness, disable emergency evacuation notice. Good. Yeah, I keep starting to say stuff and I don't think this works. But let's get this stuff. Okay, can we get back up? Yeah. Yeah, so Rizzo's Aradano's was very lively, and this is lively and crazy. And this is just very dark and scary. But apparently not in a scary way that scares me, because I don't like horror. This isn't a horror game. General store.
I got supplies if you need them. No one lasts long on Gorgon unprepared.
Sure, let's talk to you.
Is that what my thoughts sound like? Law, I've been standing near that alarm too long. You looking for supplies, stranger? Let's stock up here. If you run low on bullets out in Gorgon's far reaches, there ain't no one round here liable to help you out. Let me know if you're looking for something particular.
I take it that evacuation alarm wasn't urgent?
Huh? Oh, you don't gotta worry about that. Something to do with that scrap project Gorgon from years back. Thanks for turning it off, by the way. I'd have lost my mind if the damn thing had gone on much longer.
Why didn't someone shut it off?
We tried. Couldn't persuade the control terminal to listen. No one round here is particularly mechanically inclined, and no one was gonna shut it down by force. That's for sure. I know, because even von Hoffman couldn't bash it in. And I seen that tough son of a gun throw a man clean across the Sprat Shack one time like he were a toss ball.
So this is Gorgon.
You mean you came out to this asteroid without knowing nothing about it? Me too. Heard it was wild here and couldn't resist. Trouble is, if you wander off to somewhere you oughtn't be, like way out in Gorgon's farthest reaches, odds are slimmer of your bits finding their way to my pockets. If you want my advice, stick close to the Sprat Shack, unless you fancy having your limbs torn off and eaten.
Give him your best unimpressed look.
You okay? Does your stomach hurt or something? Look, I ain't stopping you from wandering elsewhere. But if you do, be sure you watch out for the Marauders. That's the #1 thing. And the Mance, I guess. You watch out for Marauders, Mance, and Charles from accounting, and you'll probably be fine.
Charles from accounting? Who's Charles from accounting?
Only the meanest Marauder on Gorgon, and also anywhere else. That man is crazier than a bag of canids and twice as likely to bite. He will bust your head open like an overripe mock apple if he so much as sees you. I ain't joking. He'll snap you in half like stale bread noodles.
You're making me hungry.
Sorry. Been a minute since I last ate. Charles from accounting is like... Imagine if you took 3 of the most howling mad Marauders you could find and mashed them together. That's Charles.
Zero times 3 is still 0.
Yeah, except Marauders will go from 0 to 100 in the blink of an eye.
You ain't listening to me, huh? Well, I warned you. If you run off and get exploded to death by a madman with a rocket launcher now, that's on you.
Go back to that part about a rocket launcher.
Sure, okay. He's got a rocket launcher.
How did he get a rocket launcher?
Couldn't say. He kills anyone who gets close enough to ask. Look, long story short, you do not fuck with Chuck. Best to avoid the Marauder camp entirely. That's my 2 bits on the matter.
What can you tell me about Project Gorgon?
Only that Spacer's Choice shut it down in a big hurry. From what I heard, some of their folks got left behind even. Don't seem like the project ended well.
What does it look like? I haven't asked that. Let's ask it again. About Charles from accounting.
Yeah?
Why is he called that?
His name is Charles and he used to work in accounting?
I don't know what I was expecting.
Anything else you needed?
What do you have for sale?
Found a pickaxe in the mine like none I've ever seen before. Could be awful useful if you're the violent type.
I should buy a pickaxe for 4,700 bits. I mean, come on. No. Let's see. Why would we want that? Attacks from this weapon deal bonus damage to automechanicals. Nah. Okay, so why is it in junk? The heaviest corporate armor distributed only to the elite. Advanced defensive helmet. How did that get there? Okay, let's remove that. And then let's, what is that doing there? I must have accidentally moved those things to junk instead of breaking them down. Okay, so we're gonna, let's remove that from junk then. And we're gonna sell our junk. Okay. Supplies. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna... let us do that. So well, before we go up there, let's see if there's anything else out here out of his reach. Oh. I don't remember if you can get up there or not. Probably can. I don't know if there's anything up there. Okay, let's... What's this? That's a way up. That's a way up. And this is nothing. That's garbage. Okay, so let's go up this way. Oh, this is where we came down. Well, how... Wait a minute. Oh, that one's broken. Okay. Okay. Check electricity rationing bill. What? No, I'm not going to pay his bill. Why should I? Shipment history. Outgoing shipments. $2,000 cartons containing redacted. So a lot of secrets here. Incoming. $25 volunteers. One flat containing 10 units Moonman standee. 3 corporate security squads containing 3 fire teams each, and ammo. Okay. Messages. Incoming messages. See mostly. Subject: various observations on the Argosy's rate of export with a reprimand. Dear Mr. Tran, are you aware of the concept of relativity? This is a rhetorical question. I am aware that Spacer's Choice training does not include business philosophy in its curriculum. Consider this a remedial education. Broadly, relativity is an economic idea that describes productivity in terms of relationship. For example, from your point of view, the Argosies, i.e. your freight depot, exports shipments at a perfectly reasonable rate. However, from the point of view of your enterprising colleague, in effect, S. Reynard, the Argosies freight depot exports shipments at a positively pathetic rate. If a single one of your colleagues is capable of 3 times your productivity, then relative to your colleague, the Argosies freight depot is a failure. The rubric of your success is measured relative to your fastest, strongest, and most productive colleagues. Do you understand? Please take a moment to consider the contents of this message and commit them to your heart. Furthermore, please select one of the following reprimands below and append it to your permanent record. A. The quality of your work is unacceptably low by Spacer Choice standards. B. The quality of your work is unacceptably low relative to that of your colleagues. C. By receiving an official reprimand on your permanent record, you have violated the Spacer's Choice Code of Conduct, which will result in an official reprimand. Okay. Is there just the one? Outgoing messages. To S. Reynard from Tran. Buddy, I don't understand how you managed to log 3 times the number of shipments I do out of that miserable shack you call an office, but you need to cut it the fuck out. Mosley's been poking at the Argosy's ship rate numbers again, and now he's started asking why Lewis and I can't pack as quickly together as you can alone. I'm thinking maybe I should tell him that you're dipping into the supply of prototype adrenatime. I don't think he'd like that, do you? Shit, maybe you are. If that's the case, well, maybe you ought to come lend me and Lewis a hand when we load up the next haul of test subject corpses. Oh, God. Get yourself a real good view of what Chem's wonder drug does. Oh. Okay. Archived messages from L. Vasquez. Dom, you gotta help me out. The Monarch's delivery gone MIA, and now the big guy in corporate is messaging my personal terminal looking for answers. Not Mosley, not Goodfellow, that seersucker suit-wearing emperor from Byzantium, Bancroft. Your kid cousin still works in Cascadia, right? Do you think he could hoof it over to Stellar Bay and just, I don't know, poke around the port, see if it's there? The shipment ID's Z42M. It's like a I8TXY. The transport we packed last week. I know it's a lot to ask, and you know how I feel about begging for handouts, but I swear the law, if I looked out my door at that Bancroft guy, I'd be there in the street, slapping a wrench against his palm like a mob boss in one of those bootleg serials from Groundbreaker. Please, man, you know how fond I am of my kneecaps. Okay.
This unit is a friend to all settlers.
Okay. So let's see, we came upstairs a little bit. Let's see if we can figure out how to get that. Is that the guy we talked to? Ooh. I feel like if we get down there, we won't get back up. Well, let's go anyway. Sure. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna have to go back up. Well, actually, there's another way up. Let's go that way. Shipping and receiving, kind of. Receiving Sprakshat. That's where we're going. What else is up here? Yeah, I'm gonna leave that stuff. Yeah, I'm trying to turn over a new leaf and not pick everything up. To be honest, one of the reasons I pick up everything is so I know where I've been. What's this? Okay, I'll be there in a minute. Okay, we're not gonna steal.
Don't want to chat? Fine. You're on my list now, bub. All right, inspection time. Look at my eyes for as long as you can without blinking. Starting now.
Keep looking into his eyes.
Good. Look up. Now look down.
Look up, look down.
You're doing swell. Now, name and occupation.
You first.
I could do without the sass, but that's good enough. You're cleared. That was a sanity check. If you had changed like the others, it'd be in your eyes. You'd also be drooling, cursing, and making a mess of the place. Welcome to the Sprat Shack. You can head on downstairs.
What did you mean when you said people had changed?
Every day, salvagers and scrappers set out to comb the ruins and make their fortune. The ones who come back, they aren't always the same men or women who left. They change. Never for the better.
What happens when people change?
First, they get real twitchy and paranoid, shouting at folks who aren't there. Then they smell like they soiled themselves, on account of how they soiled themselves. After that, they're gone. Nothing but animals wearing human skin. Seen it happen myself. It's never pretty.
Let me ask you something else.
Just don't ask me to dance.
What do you do here?
Bouncer, bodyguard, law enforcer. I make sure the Sprat Shack gets only the highest caliber of clientele.
That's us. Well, I hope you look the other way just this once.
We get a lot of brand-loyal corporate types, and a lot of cutthroat freelancer types. Both sides have their share of dirty scoundrels. And I hate dirt.
What kind of people come to the Sprat Shack?
This is a sublight bar, so most of our regulars come to plunder the old labs. The facility's locked up behind miles of red tape, so progress is slow. A lot of time to drink and reevaluate. Then venture out and try again.
Okay. What do you know about Gorgon?
Something bad happened here. Spacer's Choice was developing chemicals. The kind with nasty side effects. Marauders outnumber the rest of us 10 to 1. Either they came from Gorgon, or something draws them here. I don't know which is worse. This place is under a dark cloud, stranger. That's all I know. If you want the history of the Sprat Shack, talk to Lex behind the bar.
Okay, see you around.
Watch yourself out there.
Okay, we're not gonna do that and kill him. We don't need stuff.
Oh, ugh. This place smells like Felix's birth.
In an age since I had a good trip of kale. Hope they've got it on tap.
Point of interest discovered: drinks, fiddles, and lost and found. All right.
You're a humbug, Trixie, and worse, a thief.
Welcome to the Sprat Shack. First one's on the house, and I won't even water it down. What'll it be?
Well, let's make it Spectrum vodka. I want to see colors, lots of them.
Bottoms up. I assume you're here for salvage.
Sure. Got any leads?
Even if I did, I ain't supposed to play favorites. Most of my regulars are sublight scavengers. They pick over the ruins of Gorgon, spend their earnings at the bar, and head back out the next day. Vicious cycle, but that's life. You're the first new face I've seen in a while.
You know anyone by the name of Lucky Montoya?
Lucky? Sure, I knew him. He could get a little dramatic at times, but he was a good guy. Heard he took on a dangerous job. Spent a lot of time coming and going from the Office of Creative Incubation, just down the road.
What do you mean by dramatic?
Lucky fancied himself some kind of hotshot fixer. He talked a big game. All bullshit, of course. Awful shame about what happened to him.
What happened?
You really want to hear my story? Law, most everyone around here is sick to death of it by now. Last I saw of Lucky was a few days ago. I went outside for a smoke and a stroll, and I saw this wild canid dragging a bloody limb. So I kicked the canid, scared it off.
Go on.
Get this. The canid was chewing on an honest-to-law human arm. Lucky's arm.
How'd you know it belonged to Lucky?
I'm a bartender. Attention to detail is my middle name. Anyway, the arm was clutching a phonograph that mentioned someone named Alex Hawthorne. I did some poking around, and this Hawthorne has a reputation among the salvagers who frequent the bar. So I packaged up the arm nice and tidy and sent it care of the Halcyon Parcel Service. They even gave me a discount on the hazardous waste removal stamp.
Why bother sending the arm at all?
I figured Hawthorne would want to know what happened to his pal. Help Lucky get his affairs in order, you know. Oh, I hate to see people go with unfinished business.
Yeah, the arm made it to me. I'm Hawthorne's next of kin, sort of.
No kidding. And now you're here? Colony feels smaller than you'd think some days. I'm glad I was here to see this confluence of events, you know? The stars really aligned on this one. And here I am, smack dab in the middle.
Where was Lucky staying?
3rd floor. Once I figured he wasn't coming back to pay his tab, I left his room unlocked to air it out. You can help yourself to anything you left behind. Fair warning, I've been letting the regulars use it for a quick lie down. Wash your hands when you're done. Trust me.
So you run this place?
Yes and no. The Sprat Shack used to be a shipping and receiving warehouse during the old Project Gorgon days. When Spacer's Choice pulled their guys off-world, Sublight moved in to salvage what we could, and they put me in charge.
So Sublight owns a Sprat Shack now.
Yes and no. Rumor has it there's a Sprat wandering around the Groundbreaker, and he's the legal owner of the Sprat Shack. Hagen's idea.
Dare I ask why a Sprat owns this bar?
See, Hagen didn't want a paper trail that led back to her, so she gave the bar to the Sprat. If there were any legal problems with this place, the Sprat would do the time.
You think a Sprat could own Edgewater? Oh, imagine one wearing Mr. Thompson's little hat.
Anyway, that's what the paperwork says. I don't make the rules.
How would you even know which Sprat is the right one?
Easy. His name's Matt. The beautiful thing is, no one could tell Matt Sprat apart from an ordinary vermin. I think that's kind of the point, to send the authorities on a wild Sprat chase.
Fascinating. Thanks for the legal insight.
As far as business arrangements go, this one's a head-scratcher, but they say it's all above board, so that's what matters.
Does Spacer's Choice mind that you're squatting in their warehouse?
Yes and no. We're doing a lot more than squatting. We're classing up the joint, keeping the riffraff outside where it belongs. They didn't even serve drinks until I arrived. Talk about wasted potential.
Can you answer any question without starting with yes and no?
Yes and no. Again, that one was Hagen's idea. She told me that speaking in vague terms keeps you out of trouble. And I don't want any trouble in my place.
How about a drink?
Or maybe a sugar sprat pie? Damn it. We're out of those.
Okay, okay, melee, ranged weapon. I think I have one of those. Just, oh, wait a minute. Do I? Crap. That's a pretty good one. Let's take that. I think I've probably already sold. Oops. How much do we sell these things for? They don't weigh very much. Okay, I don't want to focus on that right now. Okay, let's listen to these guys.
That was my salvage, Trixie. You had no right to it then, and you've no right to it now.
Let them talk.
I risked my life sneaking around Marauders to claim that wreck. And I didn't see your name on it.
Now you've done it. Eat fist!
All right, that's enough! This is a family establishment! You want to make a mess? You make it outside!
But this was personal, Lex. It's a question of salvage. That wreck was gonna make me a fortune.
You get a lot of tavern squabbles around here?
Ah, it's the same fight every day. 5 years we've been at this, and we still can't agree on how to properly tag salvage. Now you two listen, this is my place. While you're in the Sprat Shack, you'll sit quietly, or I'll forbid you to come here at all. Is that understood?
Here, here. Boys are for drinking. The poor decisions that result are better left outside.
Fair's fair. I'll have a stout, and we'll settle this later on our own terms.
Ah, it's no good to leave a fight unresolved. If I don't do something, these two are gonna be at each other's throats.
I could intervene if you like.
You'd do that for me?
For a price.
Nothing's free on Gorgon. You're clever to have that figured out already. Freddy, Trixie, go on and make your case to the generous stranger.
I'll start, seeing as I'm the one who's been most wronged in this equation.
State your names for the tavern.
Oh, very formal. Freddy the Scab, freelancer for sublight salvage and shipping, same as my father before me.
Junkyard Trixie. Also a salvage freelancer. Though, I've been at it longer than Freddy.
So, just up the road and due east of here, there's a shipwreck lodged in the mountainside, right? I staked my claim on that wreck. Then I wandered in for a drink. An hour later, Trixie swaggers in bragging about her salvage. Ugh, the nerve of some people.
What's your side of the story, Trixie?
When I found the shipwreck, there were no salvage mark. See, the whole area was teeming with bloodthirsty marauders. So I snuck around and added my tag, clear as day, so no drunken idiots could claim the salvage out from under me, Freddy.
For the record, when I heard the marauders coming, I left. Trixie must have set her mark down after me.
You had your chance to talk.
Sorry, I won't speak out of turn again.
Anyway, that's my story, ma'am.
What mark did you leave on the salvage, Trixie?
I drew an X in the dirt, with my toe.
Couldn't the marauders have walked all over it by now, or has the wind blown it away?
Wouldn't surprise me in the least, but that doesn't mean it ain't mine.
In all my years, I've never heard a more contentious argument. I don't envy your shoulders for bearing the weight of responsibility. You've heard it from them both. So, who gets the salvage?
Oh, that's not very clear because Freddy claimed it first, but he didn't mark it. So she claimed it and marked it, so it's hers by law.
Thank you. Law, it's hard to get a fair trial in this sprat-fucked colony.
You'll pay for this. I don't know how, and I'm not sure when, but just you wait, and maybe it'll happen. Someday.
Here's a six-pack on the house, plus your fee. Maybe now we'll finally get some peace around here for a change.
What's going to happen to the wreck?
I'll write to Lilia Hagen in the corporate office on Groundbreaker. She'll get some haulers to drag it away. It'll take a while. Nothing happens fast around these parts. But at least the salvage would get a good home.
I'm done here.
That's my captain.
Smooth talking, Cap.
Okay. I feel like I should have asked him about whether he left a mark, but he didn't say anything about one, so.
Don't forget to close your tab before you head out.
Okay.
Do you think the folks here like strangers? Because some of them are looking at us like maybe not.
The repurposed aesthetic reminds me of Fallbrook. These sublight folks really know how to overhaul a place.
Jerome would have loved this place. You don't look like one of the salvagers, no? Don't really seem like the type. You've got the look of someone who's traveled far to get here, and whose journey is far from over.
I could say the same about you.
Not me. I'm right back where I started, and the end is almost in sight. Listen to me, being all vague and mysterious. I don't know if you're bound for the old ruins, but in case you are, can you look into something? I'd do it myself, but of course, the Marauders would eat me alive.
Depends on what you need.
Looking for something out there. Been paying Sublight to help me, but they haven't made much progress.
This something must be valuable.
It is to me, but apparently it's junk to Sublight. My husband and I worked on Gorgon during the good times. Jerome was on maintenance duty. I cleaned out test tubes till they sparkled.
Where's Jerome now?
Nowhere good, that's for sure. In his final hours, Gorgon was a war zone. Violence broke out in the labs. The hills were full of marauders. You couldn't take a leisurely stroll without an armed escort. When the order came through to evacuate, non-essential personnel drew a lottery to see who would board the first wave of ships. Jerome won. I lost. As soon as I wasn't looking, Jerome switched our tickets and pushed me to the front of the line. I got to leave. Jerome stayed behind. I never saw him again.
Let me guess, now you're here to find him?
You're a quick study. This place is greedy. Took my Jerome, and it would have taken me too. I just want one thing back. His old hip flask. I gave it to him the day we signed our marriage contract, and he carried it wherever he went. I know it's still here.
What do you think happened to Jerome?
No point in denying it. He died on this rock. Likely torn apart by marauders, unless he took care of himself on his own terms. I don't like to imagine what happened, but I know I have to accept it.
I could keep an eye out for that flask.
You'd really do that for me? Law. And I'll bet you're worth 10 of those Sublight sprats. I don't have much, but if you help me, there's a little set aside for the occasion. Jerome used to drink with his buddies in a small kitchen opposite the maintenance shed. Might be a good place to check first.
I wanted to ask you something first.
Yeah?
Tell me about your time on Gorgon.
The lab coats kept quiet about the project, but the air was charged with excitement. You could feel it wherever you went. They wanted to change the world. A tenfold boost to worker productivity with no side effects? Who wouldn't salivate at the thought? I don't know what went wrong, but when the shit hit the fan, it sprayed everyone in its path, including me.
Be seeing you. Okay.
Quit staring. I ain't here for your entertainment.
That last drink you ordered had a punch to it. What did you say it was called?
Lunar Eclipse Mix. It's just pep pills and a 2-hour energy brew. My ex used to have them with breakfast.
Oh yeah. Whatever happened to that guy?
I broke it off. He wouldn't take his hat off in the bedroom.
Yikes.
Every time I see a Spacer's Choice advertisement, it's like he's staring at me from behind the screen.
Nothing to see here. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, so this is some kind of a crash pad place.
Huh, who's this now? Wonder if they could... Nah, who am I kidding?
Roscoe Clanton.
Holy shit, a fresh face. Haven't seen your like in years. Don't know what brought you to the most dangerous corner of this solar system, pal, but you're welcome here. Oh, you talked to Lex yet? She tell you to keep it civil? You wouldn't guess to talk to her, but that lady's got a mean left hook.
You folks get into a lot of fistfights here?
Me? Nah. Never been a pugilistic kind of guy. Did most of my fighting with a pen back when I did it at all.
Sounds
Nowadays,
like
I just drink. At least Lex has got the good manners to let me do it for free.
You used to be some kind of writer?
Hey, whoa, no call for insults. We're all friends here. I was a journalist, thank you. A contributing member of our great society. Got into reporting thinking I was gonna be some sort of public intellectual. What a joke. Spent 95% of my time playing stenographer to the board, and the rest writing puff pieces on the chairman's latest beard trim. Real life and death shit.
How do Byzantium journalists end up stuck in this backwater?
When the project fell apart, Spacer's Choice refused to extract me. They left me here to rot.
Why?
Listen, I hate asking for handouts, but my back's against the wall here. If you're going back out there, do you think you'd be willing to do an old bastard a small favor?
Helping out old bastards is 80% of my job. What do you need?
Chairman Rockwell ain't that old, Captain.
Well, I've been trying to get away from this rock for 5 lobby-fucked years, but I can't stay gone.
Why is that?
Told you I was a journalist, right? I was here on a story back when Project Gorgon was active. I was doing an interview series for Spacer's Choice. Recorded them all on these little portable phonographs. But when everything fell to shit, Spacer's Choice wouldn't let me leave. Terms of my reporting contract unmet, they said.
You hid them and now you need me to get them for you. That about cover it?
Right on the money. Look at me, I'm no fighter. I've never even touched a gun. But you're just the right amount of rough around the edges. Help me get my recordings back so I can finally get the hell out of here.
It's your lucky day, Roscoe. I'll get those recordings for you.
No shit? That's downright civilized of you. All right. One of them I stash in the Office of Creative Incubation, in the projector room on the 3rd floor. I gave another to my friend Birdie to keep in her apartment, just outside OCI's upper entrance.
Why there?
Seems like a good idea at the time. Someone had started a fire, folks were shooting other folks. It was a madhouse.
Got it. Next.
You'll find another in the chem lab. It's in the main lab storage room.
All right, easy enough. The others? Wait a minute. You ran all over Gorgon just to hide your recordings?
Didn't have much of a choice. The primals had gotten loose. Couple of them were chasing me. The recordings just ended up wherever I hid.
All right, easy enough. The others?
The final one is in Human Inquiry and Auditing. It's tucked behind a pipe in Observation Room B.
The observation room? Wouldn't someone have seen you?
What with the test subjects running loose, the researchers were surprisingly unobservant.
Got it. I'll be back.
Strength to your sword arm, friend. And thank you.
Okay. So we are picking up little side quests.
What's the story with this place anyhow?
Used to be a shipping warehouse. Supplies came in, deadly chemicals went out.
Who told you that?
I worked here back in the day.
You're pulling my leg.
No, it's true.
What have you got there?
Adrenatime, I think. I found some in an old busted crate.
You're just gonna take some drug you found in the garbage?
It's not some drug. It's adrenatime.
I don't see a label.
If it wasn't safe, it wouldn't be in a syringe.
I can't argue with that.
Pick up level head. Sure, why not? Requires code to unlock. Oh, what's this guy doing? Hang on. Let's put on some sneaky clothes. That's sneak attack, so don't think. I don't think I have any sneak clothes. I think I just have stealth, so. That looks better. What's that look like? Oh, I don't like that. Okay, so I think stealth. Yeah, so we're. Oh. Let's see if we can do this. Nothing. Oh, shoot. Oh, crap. Oh. Pick up Lucky's case notes. Alright, day 1. Spacer's Choice may have left in a hurry, but they didn't forget to lock the doors on their way out. Most of the facilities sealed up tighter than a top runger's safe. Time to do some digging. Day 6. Caught a break today. Met a scavenger who claims to be a salesman for Spacer's Choice. Sold me a key to the Office of Creative Incubation. Let's just say this guy's about as lucid as a sprat in a Rizzo's factory. But I'm spending Minnie's bits, so I can afford to take a chance. Day 7, it worked. Clarence. What? Clarence Mosley. Whoever you are, I'm drinking to you tonight. Okay, Day 10, Olivia Ambrose's office and journal ought to be in the Synthesis and Manufactory Center. The bad news is it's sealed up and at the ass end of the canyon. The good news is I should be able to open it from the bigwigs admin terminal in OCI. Day 13, OCI is crawling with marauders, and I've got a few other leads to chase down. Could be nothing, but my gut tells me there's more to this place than a missing journal. Time to turn over a few rocks and see what crawls out. I'm leaving the OCI key in the safe. Oh, the combo is 4815. Note about a key. Several whiskeys in and a few bits short last night. Gave Lex the maintenance room key while I scrounge up what's owed. Note to self, pay up and get it back before you go to OCI. Okay, so maybe if I go back and talk to her, I can get the maintenance room key. Okay, so we picked up the trail. Oops. Preserved eye, a carefully preserved eyeball, mostly intact.
Think they stick the preservative in before or after the eye comes out?
I really hope this ain't a sign of things to come.
Okay, two-handed melee improvised weapon for all your heavy-duty axing needs. I think I've got something that gives me extra points for improvised weapons, but I've got a lot of improvised weapons. Oh heck, let's just take them all. Okay, so we've got to start.
Someone's in here. Oh, well. It's coming back up again.
I don't think we need to go in there. Okay, okay, so let's go. Oops.
So how you...
Okay, I think we've... So let's go see if she'll give us, if she'll sell us, or if we pay the...
Sorry about Freddy and Trixie. When they're not fighting over salvage, they're fighting over the bed sheets at night.
Those two are a couple.
They like to blow off steam during work hours, but as soon as they clock out, they turn into a pair of kittens.
Oh.
So, what'll it be?
Did Lucky leave a key with you?
As a matter of fact, he did. Collateral for the bar tab he was racking up. So, I guess it's mine now. And no, you can't have it.
Okay, I don't have anywhere near those, so... is the key worth 5215 bits to you?
No. Maybe. Alright, yes. Here. I don't know what it unlocks, but Like he seemed to think it was important. I take him at his word.
How do you get supplies in and out?
Thirsty people come and go from all over the colony, mostly on the way to somewhere better. Some are well-connected, and not everyone pays with bits. That's how we get the unconventional goods anyhow. Sublight keeps us well-stocked with the essentials, by which I mean booze.
I'm gonna have a look around.
Come back when you're thirsty.
Will do. Okay, so how do I get in here? What's over
Are
here?
you my agent on the ground?
Sorry?
I've been sent to meet a certain someone about a certain piece of merchandise. They're supposed to use a secret code phrase.
Can't help you. I'm just here to drink.
That's the code phrase. It is you.
Quiet down. You're making a scene.
I guess we're not gonna get in on this. Oh. All right. What's this? I'm glad there wasn't money to steal because I really don't want to steal from these people. But what? I'll take ammo. And what is this about? Oh, that's not fun. Huh. It's kind of annoying when you find something and it seems to go somewhere and then it really doesn't. I don't know if I always feel like maybe I'm missing something, so am I? Oh, I don't know about this. Let's get out of here. If we get stuck, maybe we'll try that later. Huh.
Did you bring the payment?
I don't know. Did you bring the goods?
No payment, no goods.
Give me a taste of the goods. Just so I know I can trust you.
You can't trust me. Now, did you bring the payment?
I don't know. Did you bring the goods?
Okay. Was there anything else up here? No. No. Yes? No. Okay. Okay, so we need to enter the Office of Creative Incubation. Oh, let's talk about drinking. I was reading it wrong. Man, don't know. I hope I picked up everything I need. We'll find out. Okay. Let's see.
I've eaten my fair share of Terrorize, but I'm still gonna come out and say it. This mission is gross.
You think this place we're headed will tell us more about Gorgon? I wonder what they got up to here.
Whatever they get up to is gone. So the ones who walk away from Gorgon. The Office of Creative and Incubation. And the Electric Fling. Well, that's the phonographs. And love is the plan. The plan is death. And these are ones on wow. I know this area is hard to get through, it seems to me. So we're going to be running into marauders and obstacles, and the terrain around here is really strange. I remember that. Okay. Oh, we weren't outside. What? Oh, I'm sorry. We were outside.
Don't you worry, Mr. Lucky Spirit.
Okay.
We're gonna finish your work and put you to rest, good and proper.
Whatever's out here, it better be worth carrying around a man's eyeball.
Yeah, this stuff sort of is... They're like barriers. Okay, we're gonna start running into things pretty quickly.
This place is starting to remind me of home. Easy.
Let's see, what am I carrying around here? Let's bring up this shotgun. Oh, here we are. What? Okay, so there's got to be a way in here. I'm not seeing it. Oh, there must be an elevator up here. Let's see. I think that's it. We need... Yeah, our jumping skills are pretty limited. Okay, so we'll try to figure that out later.
Come.
Oh shoot.
Not you too.
I shouldn't have charged in like that.
Don't you worry, Mr. Lucky Spirit. We're gonna finish your work and put you to rest, good and proper.
Whatever's out here, it better be worth carrying around a man's eyeball.
Keep an eye out, Captain. This place don't look entirely safe.
I think I'll just keep this gun. Okay, so where's the bodies? Okay, they're all down here. Oh, okay, so that thing we were looking at when you get up here somehow. There's a bridge. Okay. Yeah, that's what I remember about this, is that there's a lot of these things that are, it's really hard to okay, so these are, I guess, bridges or overpasses maybe. Crash ship. Okay. Oh, well, this takes us up. We're gonna run into automechs. Yeah, that's where we came out.
Whoa, this looks just like the abandoned parts of Edgewater.
Ugh. We shipping some sulfur? It'll be like I'm back home.
Oops, that wasn't me. Ocular verifier. Okay. Hmm. Point of interest discovered. Economy flats. Okay, let's see where we are. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so, and we need to get over here. So there's, yeah, the terrain is really weird around here. So, what do we have? An elevator that brought us up to this. And, well, let's look around here a little bit more. Oh, so we can fast travel here now. Good. Okay, so we got to figure out how to get over there. And I don't know. I don't remember how. But so we'll find our way. Letters from Edgewater, 2 of 3. Dear Cousin Dom, Adrena time really leaves you wanting more, doesn't it? We got through the first batch fast, but lo and behold, Reed gave us more. In recognition of our exemplary work ethic and unwavering brand loyalty. How about that? Still, no letter from you. I've been feeling a tad queasy lately, but I'm sure a little Adrena time is just what I need to shake it off. Write me back. How's the sunsets on Gorgon? Do you get sunsets? Okay, I'm going to stay somewhat quiet about a lot of this because I have played it before, so. Oh, this is letter 1. Dear Cousin Dom, Reed Thompson started doling out Adrena time to a select few of us, and guess who got his hands on the first batch? Isn't that the drug you've worked on? I had my dosage this morning and worked straight through lunch. The guy who cleans Saltuna across from me is pulling his second shift, and now he's due for a 2-bit raise. You should see what he can do with a scaling knife. Don't forget to write back. Maybe get me the Moon Man's autograph when you got a minute to spare. Yeah, this is already sad. Pick up engraved flask. The engraving reads, Jerome, cheers to the beginning of forever. Love, Leonora. It smells of decent whiskey, cheap cologne, and old cigarettes. Okay, so what else? Oh, let's get some stuff to shoot up with later. I don't think we'll turn into a marauder. Okay. Wait a minute, this is the second. Did we go up here yet?
This is my second month on Adrena time. It's like the color came back. Like I was tuned to the wrong band all this time, and now the static's gone. I'm finally clear-headed, focused. There's so much I'm excited to do. I feel like me again. Side effects? I Guess I've noticed people staring at me a lot more lately. Hard to talk to them sometimes. Feels like they don't get it. Maybe they just don't trust it. Or maybe they don't trust me.
I don't know, can I? No. Whatever I thought I was doing, I couldn't do. Let's try it again anyway. Shit. I don't think, maybe. Let's put the gun away. Ah, no, I don't think so. Okay, let's get out of here. Jerome's journal, day 0. Ship just left. Law bless it for getting Leonora off this blasted rock. Etheridge called me a fool for giving her my ticket, but Etheridge is a dumbass. So what does he know? I'd do it all again in a second. From now on, my only goal is survival until Spacer's Choice comes back for the rest of us. My heart, I will find my way home to you. Day 1. Some of us sheltered in the mines last night, taking turns keeping watch. I don't care to imagine what happened to the others who aren't here. I can hear marauders screaming in the hills. Day 2. Used a little adrenochrome today, not much, just enough to stay alert. Lucky I did, or we wouldn't have heard those mantisaurs coming in time to get the hell out of here. Going to search for a different cavern to shelter in tomorrow. Day 3. Mine's not safe. Law, damn it. Shouldn't have gone in there in the first place. I think we were exposed to something in the air, maybe. Day 5. Most of us made it over to the apartments. We're packed in here like Saltuna for now, but hopefully we can get a few more units barricaded and sealed up tight. Make them safe so we can spread out a little more. Day 6. I went by Els in my old apartment while hunting for supplies and stashed the flask she gave me on the day we signed her marriage contract, just in case something happens and she comes looking. Maybe she'll find it, even if she doesn't find it. Well, that's if some shiftless looter doesn't find it first. Day 7. Carlson's been short with everyone today. Carlson. Most days you couldn't drag a flange wrench on her foot. wait a minute. Most days you could drop a flange wrench on her foot, and the woman would apologize for being in the way. But for a minute there, I really thought she was going to stab Simon. Day 8, ambushed by marauders in the night. Had to use adrenotime again to keep awake. Sorry, Elle, I didn't have much choice. Even with the adrenotime, I almost can't believe I outlasted them. Next time, maybe best not to think about next time. Day 15. Starting to think we're spaced, but can't think like that. Gonna get back to you, Lenore, I swear. I miss you like breathing. Low on adrenotime. Gonna go look for more. Day 22. I just gotta get back to Elle. Day 34. Etheridge stole my mock apple, that void-forsaken sprat sack. Want to unzip his arms off and beat him with them. I could do it. He sleeps, so weak, so stupid. Stupid Etheridge. Day 42. Where in the system is Spacer's Choice? Where are all those blasted ships they promised they'd send for us? Did they forget we're here? Makes a man wonder. All my loyalty, and for what? Only loyalty to Elle now. Day 46. Maybe they abandoned us. It's on purpose, I know it. On purpose. They left us here to die. They left us here to die. Day 49. If Etheridge steals what's mine again, I'll end him. Day LLLLL. Day question mark. How long does it take to send help? How long? How long? Come back and face us, you cowards. Spacers, cowards. Day question mark +1. I feel sick be trying to picture Elle's face. I can't anymore. Forgive me, Elle. Day Etheridge died, deserved it. Day So I think we know what adrenotime does. Okay. So we need to get over there somewhere, somehow. Let's see. What direction did I come from? Oh, well, to our left. Okay, so I don't know. Let's head over this way. Oh, crap. Did not do that right. shit. The art of backing up. I probably should switch weapons here. Let's see. Well, let's try this. Parvati, I was trying to loot your body. That sounds a little weird. Oh, we are back where we were, aren't we? No? No, this is different. Okay, Gorgon security checkpoint card. I wonder where the checkpoint is. Yeah, so after we find our way around and get some checkpoints, we can fast travel some of these places. Where is this? Oh, this is exactly where I wanted to go, I think. I think what I'm trying to do... Oh, no. Well, I don't know what I am. I think I'll go across here and then maybe across here. I don't know. I hadn't thought that far ahead, I guess. Okay, so we got in that one building. And here's another one. Weber investigation closed. Following additional questioning, Frida Weber cleared of all suspicion. No further investigation needed. Additionally, all further allegations against Weber are to be forwarded to Ann Olson, who will handle them personally. Other notes from today called to Chem Lab to investigate suspicious noise. Removed half of one test subject from outflow pipe. Change keycard protocol. New lost keycard protocol. Log the lost, including the time, date, time, and the card user, before printing a new keycard in this terminal. Oh, okay. New protocol should prevent Olson from having to print Carter a new keycard again. Passcard. Get it together, Carter. Allegations against Weber. Received tip that Frida Weber may be engaged in company prohibited activity. Alleged distribution of test product. Questioned Weber at her domicile. Further investigation required. Other notes from today flagged 2 crates of zero-G brew shipped in Terra 2 shipment ID 2041. Bottles concealed subversive propaganda. Destroyed propaganda immediately. Zero-G brew has been cleared for transport to the Office of Creative Incubation Cafeteria. Lucky bastards. Print news security key card. Enter valid passcode. Oh. Wait a minute. Let's just bypass that. Okay, so... So we have a key card. Okay. I think that would have gotten us in that other area, which we already got in. Is this the way we just came? Oh, I'm so confused. Well, that's a security checkpoint. Okay, Yeah, I don't think it matters. Well, it probably does, but I don't think it matters at this point in the game, in the, in the story. Well, let's see if there's any. Dodge. I don't know why these things have ended up in general. This music box plays the Happy Sisty Pig whenever the lid is open. Consider yourself earwormed. Okay, stealth. Okay, we can get rid of this. Okay. It's not the best cleaver Wait, it is the best cleaver. Its throbbing blade will pulsate its way into even the most, I can't see that, something, whatever that word is. Dissident. Okay. Well, let's equip that. That might be something good we should be using. What do I have?
Show your boss that
32. Okay. Where are they? Level 20. Where'd it go? Is this the one? No. Where'd it go? Oh, I guess she can't use it, maybe? Okay, so it looks the same as the other one. But it's definitely not. Okay. Well, that should help. What else does she have? Not very good. We can definitely improve that too, probably. Oh, come on. Stop it. How do I... No, how do I get rid of that? Where is it coming from? Okay, let's see. She likes to carry a big gun. This is a heavy weapon. Let's equip that one. So I think that's better. I really need to level up these weapons a little bit, probably. Yeah, so that's better. This is a sellable weapon, though. Okay, and Parvati, what are you carrying? Level 19. I haven't paid attention to these guys enough lately. Less damage. Oh, but it probably fires faster, huh? Maybe. Let's give it to her. Okay. Decrease equip time, increase ranged weapon reload speed. Okay, so the codex we've got all these things. Okay. And let's get rid of these 2 points somewhere, anywhere. Oh, I've been wanting to use this one for a while. Headshot kills explode, damaging nearby enemies. Headshot kills deal 25% of their damage to enemies within 2.5 meters. Yeah. And what is she wearing? Oh, I put the stealth thing on, and we're doing battle, so I need to... find something better. Why do I have all these low-level garments? Let's put that on. And what's Nyoka got on? Yeah, I think I added some levels to hers. And Parvati. Yeah, that's good. Oh, well shoot. She's got all these extra skills in that. Let's, we should switch. Now, where is it? Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I don't even remember what it looked like. Well, this one's good. Oh, I don't need that much. Oh, this is really nice. The Nightingale Step. Oh dear. Oh, this is the one. Yeah. Yeah, I like the clothes. Let's switch out the... sneak. And these extra points. That's pretty cool. Okay, I forget that those are in there, those modifications. Because they don't show up when you're just, yeah, they do, I guess, but you have to look for them. Okay. Definitely looks like Fallout stuff, doesn't it? I can't see what way we're going. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Primals. These guys are... I didn't need to do that.
Here we go. Nice one. Covering you. Libations on me, folks.
Well, I think that helped changing our clothes a little bit, don't you? I do, I do. Who's here with me? Is that me talking to myself again? Oh dear. And answering myself. Okay, let's see. Okay, so we were heading this way, right? And where does that take us? Okay, so we want to go kind of to the left and back, I think. I don't know. Maybe just stay where, keep going. Yeah, let's just keep going. Yeah, because we're not going to be able to get up there. I think we're further away than we were. Oh dear. Oh, okay. Don't see too many skeletons. So what is this point of interest? Ah. Collapsed tug transport. Okay. Oops, not what I wanted to do.
That's the last of them.
Ooh, okay. So I was gonna go. What did I see? I thought I saw a cave. Did I? Maybe not. Maybe I just... Hang on. Let me see what this is. Oh, shoot. Yeah, like... Okay, so we are here, and there's something down lower. I'm assuming that's lower, but maybe... Hang on. I can't tell. It's really hard to... I don't know. Oh, I'm encumbered now. I can't run even if I wanted to. Ooh, okay. So... Oh, we're going away from it again. Okay, let's stay here. Yeah. Yes, I remember this one now. It's very frustrating. The Office of Creative Incubation. Sealed, of course. That's interesting. Where are... It's down below, is it? Uh-oh. Why did I do that? Whoops. I I haven't actually stepped off a cliff for a while. Oh my God. Okay, let's...
Okay, going quiet.
Well, I guess sneaking helped. All right. There's probably more of them, though. There seem to be a lot more of them. Okay. Why am I picking all this crap up? Okay, we'll leave that. We don't need that. Which one's the bad stuff? Adrena time? Okay. All right. Okay, let me see here. Okay, so we were, all right, so we're at, that's This, it looks like this is on a different level. So I think I'm going to take a quick potty break and and we'll try to at least get to our first objective. So I'll be right back. Okay. So here we are. Let's see. Executive suites. Did we look at that yet? We must have if it's up there, huh? Okay, let's see if we can find our way over to this. Okay, so we came up here. And the door is sealed. And we're very close. But it's like hard to get to. I don't think I really want to go down there, do I? Oh, maybe I do. How do I get there? No. Ugh. The paths aren't really marked, are they? This is just terrain. They don't want to make it easy. I think I would die if I jumped down there. And okay, that's where we need to go, but it's over here, and okay. I'm sorry I can't run now. I'm really sorry I can't run. I think we went through there, didn't we? It might be a different one, though. Oh, crap. Crap. Okay, so how do we get down there? There's gotta be an elevator or something. Why, look at that. All right. Otter plunder. Oh God, there's a bunch of things. A drug drone. Let's take care of that first. Let's start with this. Oh, no, wait. No, wait. That's... No, wait. I think we were right the first time. Yeah, she's gonna get serious. All right. Thank you. Thank you, because I can't run. But I can loot. We have got to stop picking stuff up. Okay, so let's look at the map. Yeah, I think we're heading the right direction now. Ooh, what is this thing? Let's go up here.
Wow. You ever seen bones this cool?
That's big. First mate wreck. Oh, there's people.
I'm telling you, this isn't the rock. We need to turn back.
This is the spot. Now keep your eyes peeled. The dead drop is at the foot of the alpaca, he said. And this is the alpaca.
Llama.
What was that?
It's a llama we're after, sir, not an alpaca. And this is neither.
Llama, alpaca, same thing.
Llama.
They aren't the same at all, sir. Believe it or not.
Enough. We've got company. Out with it then. Who are you?
Are you the survivors from that crashed ship by the landing pad?
I'm the captain of that crashed vessel, to be perfectly accurate.
Why start now?
What was that, First Mate?
Just talking to myself again, sir.
We're on the hunt for a package. It's supposed to be at the foot of this handsome-looking alpaca-shaped rock.
Llama?
You should probably know your vessel has been claimed as salvage.
What? Oh, bother. I'll have to negotiate with Sublight now, and they're even more stubborn than this petrified llama.
What is wrong with his face?
This is not a rock shaped like a llama. This is a fossil shaped like a fossil. Captain.
Could it be the fossil of a llama?
I highly doubt that. Can you believe this guy?
You're right about one thing. This is definitely a fossil.
Thank you.
Hey, I do the talking around here. This is the right spot. I know it in my gut. But there's no package, and now my crew is insubordinate.
I could help you find the package.
That won't be necessary. I have everything under control.
Could have fooled me.
First mate, this is a llama, and that's an order. Now find me that package. It's around here somewhere.
Hey, hear me out. You and I both know this isn't a llama.
How do you know what a llama looks like?
What's not to know? It's got 4 legs and a silly-looking neck. I read all about llamas in a book about Earth animals. I guess our client must have read the same book. If you backtrack and take the right-hand fork, I could have sworn I saw the rock there already. Captain wouldn't let us stop because the beak wasn't sharp enough to be a llama.
Ah, he really doesn't know what a llama looks like, does he?
Bingo. He won't even let us turn around because he's dug his heels into this fossil story. His pride is all tangled up in it. We're not getting off Gorgon without that package. If you can find the llama and the goods, you can have my cut of the take. I don't care. I just want out of here.
What the heck is the difference between a llama and an alpaca anyway?
Alpacas are cowards.
Oh, okay. Anything else?
Never trust an alpaca. They're small, they're mean, and they'll stab you in the back first chance they get.
Good thing I'm searching for a llama then.
You're telling me. We'd be having a very different conversation if this were an alpaca-shaped rock.
Llama!
Don't let me down. That llama is my ticket out of here.
Okay. So, we're gonna keep looking for this other thing first. Wow. Oh, we've got 2 fast travels now. We can go high and we can go low over here.
Initiating ocular measurement.
Oh, show the scanner the preserved eye.
Measurement complete. Ocular identification complete. Welcome, Clarence Mostly. Access granted. Welcome to the Office of Creative Incubation.
Well, it's looking a little bit like the Groundbreaker right now. Yeah, they poured a lot of money into this.
I ain't buying the facade. You can slap gold paint on a Spacer's Choice gun, but it's still gonna misfire twice a clip.
Is this a Spacer's Choice gun I'm carrying, by the way? Okay, we've got the wrong...
They got one for Edgewater. Oh, No, it's just salt tuna. Come on, we got a volcano too.
Keen skills. Spacer's Choice security folks can't hit the broadside of a mannequin.
Find the admin terminal in the Office of Creative. Okay.
Keep your aim steady and your trigger finger at the ready. Adrena time brings out the hero in you.
Show your boss that you are prime, because you take Adrena time.
Proudly located in the bloodstream of the entire Spacer's chosen tossball team. Adrena time, putting the performance in performance-enhancing drugs.
Show your boss that you are prime, because you take Adrena time.
Don't let sleep rob you of your life. Cut your resting hours in half and double your productivity with Adrena time.
Show your boss that you are prime, because you take Adrena time.
Well, I think I need to come back with Felix. So we can get in here and see if we can, yeah, we can get in there. Okay, we're not going anywhere yet because we've got enemies. Looks like. Although, let's do this. Oh, wait a minute. We're going to the lower level? What? Oh, okay. Okay, so there's an upper level, a lower level. All right, so we want to go to the lower level. But I'm going to go to the, let's see, that's the lower level. I want to go back and get Felix so we can... have a better chance of getting through these locks. Let's also discard some of our stuff too. Okay. I don't know why these things are too hard to eat, too soft to use as a tool, just right to sell. Okay, so how do I move it to certainly bad tasting? Either way, no one eats those wings. Okay. Yeah, I need to get rid of some of that. Okay, this was just going to be a... So we want Felix and Parvati for their lockpick stuff.
Look at those stars. Don't it make you feel small in the best way?
Okay, so it looked like it was up. So we need, when we looked at the map earlier. So I think we need to try to find a way up. Oh, another thing we should do is see what Felix needs to... Okay. And he's wearing pretty... Let's see, what is his ability? I forget. Drop kick. Okay, so he... Okay, so he does have a softball stick. Let's, not softball, you know what I mean, toss ball. And let's compare it to... Which, what? This is a pro. This is a champion. Okay. Oh, crap. Oh, I see. One is two-handed in melee and one is one-handed. Okay, so the one he has is best. Okay, and then... What is this? No. Grenade launcher 24. Oh, I need to... I don't have any heavy weapons. So he can keep what he has, and... Let's give him that. And Parvati is determination. I don't think that helps her at all, but that's okay. All right. Okay, so they're not in this room. Oh, after all that, I didn't go to that place that has the doors. After all that. Okay. Isn't that just the way? Okay, so let's go back there if we can.
Great work.
Thanks to you guys. Gourmet salt tuna. Don't make me sorry I came in here. Went all the way back to the unreliable for this. Okay, so here is the pick up perfect game. Okay. Oh, it's a light machine gun. All right. Okay. I feel better now. I don't need to use that because that just goes out to where we are. Sure, I'll take it. All right.
Hey, that's impressive.
No, I'm not a junkie. Okay. Oh, we're heading up, so that's a good sign.
Here we go!
Get up!
Heads up, jackass!
Everyone all right?
Whoa. Okay, that's pretty weird. Just want to make sure I'm not missing any keys or anything that I need. Oh, yuck. Oh my god, this is awful. Oh, they're leaves. I thought it was like an explosion or something.
Oh, clever.
Yep, that's why I've got you guys. Uh-oh. Friendly reminder, blah, blah, blah. From Mosley, Charles Mosley to L. Goodfellow, on the latest test results from Human Inquiry with some additional commentary. Mr. Lawrence Goodfellow, fortuitously, I have had the opportunity to review the latest test results from Human Inquiry. I agree with your and the committee's general assessment that these test results are unacceptable. The latest experiment sample from Adrenatime demonstrates a 15 out of 17 possible symptoms in my rubric of dangerous, lethal, or otherwise high-risk side effects. I have sent a full report to your desk in an abstract of which follows. Adrenatime in its current state fails to meet this project's standards. By my calculation, Adrenatime users trade short-term improvements in productivity for long-term losses in productivity. Specifically, dead workers are unproductive workers. Whenever a calculation produces an unforeseen result, it is prudent to take a look at one's numbers. Incorrect numbers lead to flawed calculations. If the HIA's calculations are sound, then their numbers, that is to say the drugs provided by the chem labs, must be flawed. Okay. Oh, it's Clarence, not Charles. Encouraging words on the nature and practice of leadership with additional insights. Mr. Lawrence Goodfellow, your response to my previous two letters are conspicuous by their absence. Based on my analysis of your personality type, dietary habits, patterns of speech, and mode of dress, I must conclude with reasonable certainty that your silence stems from trepidation and anxiety. If I might presume to offer you some advice cultivated after years of living on Byzantium, may I suggest that your anxiety stems merely from ignorance. Ignorance is the easiest of vices to rectify and requires only learning and heeding the advice of one's betters. The success and failure of any project depends on the readiness of its constituent staff to perform their mandated duties. Scientists perform experiments, researchers research, managers manage. When one of these roles acts outside of its limitations, chaos is introduced into the system. Take heart. You need not fear the burden of management. The secret of good leadership is strong oversight combined with careful, fastidious, numerically driven, and scientifically supported management. The turbulence experienced by this project is emphatically not the fault of the OCI. However, it is the role and duty of the OCI to fix these problems. Ours is the only department capable of righting the ship of innovation in the waters of chaos. Charles Mosley. And he goes on, I have not yet received your correspondence regarding my previous letter. I can only assume that you are still to deploy a parochial colloquialism, chewing over my commentary. Okay, I get it now. I have several additional insights which I have collated into an itemized list and sent to your secretary. Here's my summary. I believe the root of the problem lies in the chem lab. As I mentioned in my previous letter, incorrect numbers lead to flawed calculations. The problem must therefore be found in Dr. Jasper Law and his stewardship of the chem lab. Dr. Law is a notoriously lackadaisical and careless manager, and, pardon my language, a poor scientist. Chem lab must provide HIA with a safe, high-quality, carefully refined drug with which to conduct tests. This slapdash, artless, high-risk formula Chem Lab has been delivering to HIA can only result in unacceptable test results. I understand that safety and high-quality development are often antithetical to the corporate strategy of Spacer's Choice, but in my life, I have found that the perspective of an outsider can be helpful. Awaiting your response, Mr. Clarence Mosley. Okay. Okay, so from the Office of Cerebral Committee, OCI Cerebral Committee, to the OCI Department of Strategic Branding. Unacceptable results. So everybody's passing the buck, basically, is what's going on here. Okay, the OCI Cerebral Committee has hereby decided by unanimous vote that the recent test results from human inquiry and auditing HIA are unacceptable, untenable, and unsatisfactory. This message is an informal expression of our dissatisfaction, which will be formally declared by memorandum in the near future. While the committee recognizes the marketing potential of insomnia and chemical dependency, the remaining side effects described in HIA's latest report are incompatible with the OCI's vision of adrenochrome product. Corporate auditors, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Okay, so this is from Goodfellow. I share your concerns, but not your alarm. The failures of subordinates must never become the failures of leadership. The meaning is simplicity itself. HIA has failed to deliver acceptable results because they have failed to perform their professional obligations. Let me reiterate, we are not test tube jockeys. We are leaders. HIA's purpose is to deliver test results. Our purpose is to deliver a quarterly report. I'd like you to reach out to Miriam Kamara at Strategic Branding. Have her team clean up HIA's report. Hang on. I'd like you to reach out to Miriam Kamara at Strategic Branding. Have her team clean up HIA's report. Trim the fat and tuck in its guts. Make it look presentable for our auditors. Okay, so reviewing back and forth, we propose the following connotative revisions: dangerous side effects, exciting collateral benefits, paranoia, dramatically heightened attention, violent confusion, physically assertive behavior, chemical dependence, metabolic compatibility, dissident adjacent behavior. Any mention of dissident behavior in this report may encourage dissidence. Recommend cutting this phrase entirely out of the respect for our readers. Yeah. Oh, I'm starting to get tired. I forgot. I was thinking we'd just go and get something, but I really should have known better. Reverse intruder definitions. Turret status active. Okay, so dissident threat. Okay, so reverse. I don't know what I did, but hopefully it helps us. This is just so gross. Okay, I think we just doubled back, right? Let's make sure we. Yeah. Okay, so we're going in circles. It's annoying when something looks like a key and it's not. Cracked exosuit. Let's see what that is. Oh, okay. Well, it's not totally worthless.
Something caved their skulls clean in.
I hope their passing was swift.
Okay, open last entry. Visitor logs. Campos, Lavinia. Trouble deciding on a font for the new letterhead. Ordered 10G brew. Wrote 12 good words today, but can't figure out what order they should be in. Ordered 30G brew. Brainstorming ideas for new flavor of salt tuna. Ordered 10G brew. Still having trouble deciding on a font. Ordered 30G brews. That was definitely worth the hack. Oh my goodness. Okay. What are these things?
Gonna find Heads up, boss! Here they come!
I'm stuck. Oh, there's a stairway. Okay, let's see here. Wouldn't want to leave them with anything. Okay, let's see. Oh, wait a minute. The stairway just goes up here. Okay. Oh, this is kind of... Are we getting closer, I hope?
Can you imagine watching Terror on Monarch in this place?
Nope. Oh, okay. $30, $25. What? How? Oh, we need to be up one though. I think.
That's the last of him.
That shotgun seems to be really, really good on some things and not on others. Okay, now how far away was where we were going?
Don't mess with us. Where's the vending machine? Oh, here. Okay, let's $334. Why have I got so much junk? Oh, I see. Oh, those don't weigh anything. Okay.
Oh, you know what? I shouldn't be selling all that Spectrum blue and stuff because if I go back to Herdamus, I'll need it. I don't know what I was thinking. I wasn't thinking, obviously. Well, I don't need 12 of them, though. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. I'm selling 10. There we go. And I'll sell... Oh, I can sell all those. Let's see, what's heavy?
Show your boss that you are prime, because you take a dream at a time.
I guess this doesn't go anywhere except in a circle. I thought maybe it might go tell us where we're... take us where we were going. Okay, I'm getting a little tired. Let's see here. Yeah, I can see. It makes sense that I'm getting a little tired. Oh, sealed. Okay, dang it.
Halt. Performing an...
Herbie, take a memo. Actually, hang on. Let me get a cigarette. All right, take a memo. I want to personally walk down to HIA and wrap my hands around the necks of every single law-forsaken excuse for a researcher whose indenturement contracts we were stupid enough to sign. Who signed these anyway? Those anyway. Were they drunk at the time? Why are we hiring researchers who can't deliver the test results we want? Am I crazy? Is this an unreasonable expectation? Is supply and demand a foreign concept to these people? When I request a zero-G brew, I expect a moderately cold glass of something reasonably alcoholic in my hand, slapped with the Spacer's Choice brand. When I request test results, I expect to see scientifically proven, medically verifiable evidence that adrenochrome is a miracle drug. I didn't ask for a long list of dangerous side effects. I asked for adjectives. I can't turn high rate of violent confusion into marketing copy, Herbie. What in law's name am I supposed to do with the side effects include paranoia and suicide? HIA just screwed us with our pants on. The cerebral committee's losing their collective mind. Now I need to go pat them all on the shoulder and wipe away their sad little tears and tell them everything's going to be all right. Why are you still typing? Don't put that down. I was just rambling. For inaudible's sake, all our quarterly reports, all of them gone. Hard copies, terminal data, all gone. What kind of a sick, degenerate mind destroys quarterly reports? We've got a surprise audit scheduled. What am I supposed to show the auditors? I need to send a message down to the receptionist, no auditors allowed. And I need to talk to the committee immediately. Why are you typing, Herbie? I didn't ask you to take a fucking memo. Delete this. Hey, are you listening? Okay. So this is all the stuff that went down before everything got completely screwed up.
Unexpected noise. I'm just sweeping the area.
Everyone all right?
What are all these leaves? Are they supposed to be growing? I guess so. See what I picked up. That looks like it might look nice on. Oh, it's Marauder armor, huh? Marauder armor. But it's, oh, that's really heavy. I don't use that. And it's heavy weapons and stealth. No, we don't need that.
Must be the executive office. Excuse me while I leave muddy tracks all over the floor.
Admin functions. Unlock synthesis and manufactory center. Yay. Okay, so let's see. Override synthesis and manufactory center lockdown. Synthesis and manufactory center status. Synthesis and manufactory center is currently locked. Wait a minute, what? Oh crap, oh my goodness, I'm too tired to read. I can't even focus on what it's saying. Oh, shoot.
I knew I heard a little weasel sniffing about.
Oh.
You'd best go back the way you came. There's nothing for you here.
Oh gee. Whatever this is about, know that I don't respond to threats.
I understand that you think yourself a big hero here on a big, important job. The last one did too. But you've grossly misapprehended the situation here. This place is a graveyard. All that was done here should be forgotten and left to rot.
Did you just lock me out of SMC?
I did. And I am prepared to do worse if you ignore my warning. Gorgon is the birthplace of Marauders. We created them here, in this very facility. They are our misbegotten children, born of hubris and vanity.
I don't understand. They made Marauders here? How?
That don't make any sense. How could Marauders get to Edgewater from all the way out here?
They hold no fondness for trespassers. I've placed the facility under emergency lockdown to keep them safe. Let the Marauders die in peace, or I will make certain that you die with them.
We were hired to find a journal. Marauders aren't our problem. I'll just be straightforward. There's more to this job than I thought.
Spacer's Choice made the Marauders? All of them? Somehow that sounds even more insane out loud.
My friends and neighbors became Marauders, Captain. They hurt a lot of folks, and Edgewater still ain't the same. If this place caused that, I want to know.
Whatever secrets are buried here, we'll root them out. Okay, so this is from, is it Olivia Ambrose? Seize all recordings high priority. Bring them to me and for fuck's sake, don't let journalists off the fucking asteroid. Production schedule. You think you can hide from me, you little twerp? I know a serum that will make you feel as if you've lived 1,000 years in just 8 hours. How would you like to spend the night in waste processing? Another one. Toxi-free rebranding. Change the fucking name, Lawrence. I don't care if the inbred simpletons at headquarters were just having a laugh. Customers don't know what it means. You may choose from this list of acceptable alternatives. Absorbitol, Chilitamax, that's not right, Bindatron, Emedicine. Cheers, Ollie. Chilitamax. I don't know. Okay, I've returned to root. Unlock the elevator. Wait a minute, let's make sure we've read them all. Outgoing. 2O Ambrose. If you are receiving this message, I am currently unavailable. In my absence, I have instructed my secretary, Herbert Hurl, to reply to any incoming messages with this pre-approved response. Dr. Ambrose, great timing. I was just sending Herbie over to your department with the preliminary production schedule. As with so much of the work we do at the OCI, the design of the production schedule is more of an art than a science. The timetables and milestones are less contractual obligation and more aspirational cartography. Respectfully, Lawrence. Radio documentary participation. Approved. Next time, allow me to make this kind of announcement myself, Mr. Mosley. Hierarchy exists for a reason. Many of you may be familiar with Odeon Pictures, Byzantine's premier purveyor of aetherwave drama and drama-adjacent entertainment. Several of my personal associates at Odeon Pictures have launched a satellite studio called Pictureless Pictures, which emphasizes radio programs and serials intended to excite the senses and palpitate the glands. I have received a request to approve a radio documentary program examining the lives and contributions of Spacer's Choice scientists operating on Gorgon. The name of this documentary is Moments with Genius. I do not approve of the superfluous exclamation point, but I approve of the general idea. Please inform the other managers. Lawfully, Mr. Clarence Mosley. Archived messages. Lawrence, this is a waste of time. The last thing the team needs is a fleet of gadflies descending on the labs and asking stupid questions. We're months behind as it is. However, because Lucian demanded it, I will consider the program's request if the following conditions are met. Lucian guarantees me the right to review and approve the recordings. The journalists are confined to Gorgon for the duration of the project. It could be years. Make sure they understand that. If they leak the details of our work to the press, I will put a hit out on them myself. I know people, Lawrence. The journalists bunk in shipping and receiving. We can't have them fraternizing with the project staff outside of their scheduled interviews. These people are our enemies, not our friends. No one will be coming down with an acute case of friendship on my watch. My team will not be held responsible for the inevitable delays this tomfoolery will cause. The only individual who will be working overtime on this is you. Understood? Cheers, Ollie. Okay, so this is to Goodfellow. And we have a journalist person that we have the... let's see. Okay, so there's one in outside the OCI. Let's see what happens. Oh, we unlocked an elevator. Okay, so that's good. Let's see. Okay, so we know now that the secret that the Marauders were created here with what, Adrena time? Upstairs. Okay, let's get that. Oh, it's not going to be right there because we're just up in a different place.
Stop you. That just means you're on the right track. Didn't we see a big communication tower on the way over here?
I sure hope that spooky person on the screen ain't waiting for us. I'm about ready to jump out of my skin as it is.
That's the last of him!
Okay, so I think we are good to go. Let's call it a night. Let's head back to wherever we started from. unreliable. And, yeah, and we'll regroup and take up the rest of this mission, this quest, this DLC, this stuff, later. Wow. Oh, let's go upstairs and look at it.
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating.
Yeah, that is just quite the view, huh? Okay, so we are... We've got several quests. We've gotten some things. We got the first part. We met a mysterious stranger. We found out we found out that the Marauders were a product of whatever was going on here. And yeah, so there is more to do, and it's creepy here. So we'll come back and do it later. Yeah, I can't think of anything else to say. I need to save it. Thanks for watching, and I will be back later.